Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I just realized it says I'm playing Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile. Okay, hello, hello. Are we live? I believe we are. What's up, everybody? Hope the audio and everything is good. Let's play the damn game.
Thank
I don't care about
freedom.
a flask right now.
Farewell.
That does barely, slightly, a little bit more damage.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna sell it.
Greetings. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Let's see. What node do we want to take next? There we go. We'll take that. We'll take some rage. The build feels really good right now. It's kind of melting through most stuff. Once I have room for more auras, I'll put like blood and sand probably. So that's kind of what I like to do. Leap slam, spin, leap slam, spin. Makes it feel nice and fast. Throw in a blood rage when we need it. Usually against single target. Pretty good. I like this General Cry setup, man. It's fun.
I should think of something flashy to say to the judges that exile before I kill them.
Shut the hell up, duelist. Talking all that shit. Open all chests, open all chests. You never know. Could be a big unique waiting for you. How's everybody doing today? What's up, everybody? We're leak start practicing a good old cyclone. Getting ready for Friday. Yeah, the General Cry setup feels really good. As soon as we get Tectonic Slam, I think we're gonna switch to that. Seems like the best single target skill to put on the General's Cry setup.
Time to take my grievance right to the top.
That's a good 4 link, I guess. I could pick it up. Our key right now is to find a good weapon, and then find like a three link red at least, so we can free up our weapon. We want to free up as many gems on our weapon as possible. while the damage isn't bad, it's pretty good. Like the clear feels fast. We don't want it to fall off, because if it falls off, then it's gonna feel bad. Sippity, 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 sippity. Wait, what? Okay, I just did a big circle and it brought me right back to the start. We're pretty close to not needing a mana flask anymore. Actually, I can probably toss it. I don't want to toss it quite yet, just because what if I need it against like bosses or something? Wow. So let's go as far this way as we can, and then we'll start going down. Okay, let's see how we do against single target. Let's get some range.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Pretty good. Yeah, General's Cry with the slam feels really nice, man. We can pretty much hold Cyclone all day too, which is nice with like not having like a ton of mana regen or anything.
This is new.
Once Thunder Boys go off. Oh, he keeps going. Okay. So I literally on my gear right now have only the absolute most bare bones like skill gems and everything you need for the build to function. Like I barely have any of the like extra gems and ores and stuff that would make the build work. Like the only additional gems I have are Blood Rage and Pride.
Innocence.
Do I have to talk to this guy?
You and
I think I do.
what in damnation?
Oh, they saved me.
I actually need to pick up lots of Scrolls of Wisdom because I've been using a lot of them. I gotta stop getting out of the habit of picking them up. I'm used to POE2 where you don't really need to pick them up like all the time. Wait, what? zip, 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 zip. Damage feels pretty damn good, like honestly. I'm actually very impressed with this build. It's the clear is pretty good with Shockwave. And then the single target is pretty good with General's Cry.
Ready, Exile? It is
I wanted to raise the place, but this is just excessive.
This is exactly the kind of build we need on League Circuit. Something easy to play, easy to follow. Just kind of works.
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned grave?
Let's take the plus 10 rage. We're gonna need to get some additional res soon once we kill Katava. This is probably a good build to use for strong boxes, I'd imagine. Let's pick that up, and let's... I guess we don't care about that. But we can use strength into gear because we have some intelligence at the moment. And we're gonna need some more intelligence because eventually we want to go to a staff, a war staff, rather than a mace. Oh, it's right here, I think. Yep. We could get rid of that.
This feels like power.
Physical damage ring 2. That build feels good, and I don't really have like the best weapon or anything like that, so I'm sure with like better gear it'll just keep getting better. Obviously this is just the campaign, so we'll see what it feels like in maps, but historically I played this build in campaign before and it didn't always feel the best. Hurry up, bro. Look at that, just like melted. Okay, we can't do the reliquary quite yet because inventory is full. Bunch of added lightning. It's a pretty good weapon. I mean the attack speed is nice here. I guess I don't have a need for this right away, so I could just put it in my stash.
You just
I think I need Viridian jewels.
once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap of Oriathan
Dual
flesh,
wielding, crit
sucked
strike
every
multiplier. Okay. We could sell that. Attack speed with axes. Nope. And nope. Okay.
The high.
Oh, he gives me a weapon? He doesn't give me a good weapon. Okay, I guess I'll just take the chromatic orb from this. Do you have any good weapons on you? That gives added fire. Okay, can we find a three link red? That's good. Nope.
Innocence.
Okay, we're good with our gear now. Where's the reliquary? There we go. I had no use for that plated greaves. I don't really want to swap my boots until I find like much higher stats, including movement speed. Full leather, we'll pass on that. Orb of chance, make sure we pick those up. There's a desecrate, I don't need it, but actually I'll take it in case I need to keep like level 1 for some reason. No, I don't need that key. Great. We could sell this, I don't need that. Okay, good life flask, good. Mana flask, sell those. Probably don't need an exalted orb in my inventory. I'll just put the orbs I don't need to hold on to. Keep more basic ones. Okay. See, I have like 2 level ups, and I'm not even like worried about putting them in because the build's just like doing super well. So yeah, man, I'm excited for League Start. And the crazy thing is, this build's gonna feel even better. So let's take nearby enemies are intimidated. And then let's take, we could take this life armor node, which is good. We could also take this ES armor node that gives us plus 12 to all res. Having the all res is pretty nice early on, so I might start going to it. Oh, you know what I need to take? I need to take an unwavering stance. I don't have unwavering yet. I need to take it. Sunder's smacking him up right now. Even without any endurance charges, like, the damage is really good. I thought I would need more endurance charges for the build to feel good. Okay,
Now
Katava,
seems a
let's
good
go.
time to question
1v1 me
my
rust.
life decisions.
Oh shit, shit, shit. You know what? Instead of taking the all res, I think I'm gonna start taking leech first. And yeah, like the damage isn't super impressive. This is all I have. Oh, I pressed Frost Blink. God damn. Yeah, I could use some life leech, so I'll make sure I take that. Ow. So my resistances are gonna go to like 50-ish all around.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished. There is no...
Is this what losing a fight feels like? Ugh.
Time and tide, wait. Good tidings.
Damn, why am I
Remember,
so fast? What the hell?
set time and tide, wait. for
Okay,
the
Act 6, here we go.
Remember, humanity needs us.
I've never been one for history class. Back to where it all began.
Excuse me. I thought that was a 5 link. I was about to get excited.
You there.
Probably pass on doing the expedition. Don't feel like doing it. Oh look, Katava's Thirst. What'd I forget? Right.
Stay sharp out there.
Now we have Lily in our
Time for an
hideout.
encore.
Let's see, what do I need? I'll just take Unwavering now. We'd rather not get stunned. Focus on armor bases. Tidal Island, let's go. Ooh, a staff, nice. Three chromes, I'll take it. Okay, let's see, what do I take? Getting Dex Int is pretty good. Yeah, let's take that. More added damage, mana regen, rarity. It's not the greatest, but increases our damage, I guess.
Still alive.
I don't need a Katava's Thirst. Obviously, if I got it on League Start, I'd probably sell it because there'll probably be a use for it. Trash. And this. To spells. It has attack speed, which is really good, so I could craft added flat. Or percent flat. I'll hold on to it.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay, I need triple red to use this. Let's hold on to that. Adds lightning damage to attacks. Let's start taking Leech. Having to click to level up your gems all the time is a little annoying, but
let me teach you the laws of war.
yeah, so we do need the mana flask from time to time. Do I have to wait for Sin?
The soil wants for your blood no more. Lions.
That was the Tukohama? Best not mention this to the card.
Why am I getting stuck in my leap slam? I need my leap slam with faster attacks again.
Exile! It is time to hunt!
Okay, let's get over to wherever the end is. I always get confused on the layout of this map. I don't know if I'm going in a circle or if I'm going the right way. I really don't know. Okay, I think this is the right way. Yeah, we're catching up in levels like crazy because we're just killing stuff like instantly, which is fun. More leech.
There's a lady in a tower, but this is no fairy tale.
There's probably a better leech cluster somewhere than that one that requires less points. So I'll have to research that. I just realized I'm barely at Act 6. But then again, I didn't play much yesterday, and this is going significantly faster than yesterday was, so I should be able to get to maps in a couple hours. Come on, where's this ascendancy thing, man? Oh, here it is. Nice. Wow. Oh, we get double resistances here. Okay, that's really good.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Okay, Shabron's tower. Oh, that's pretty good. I gotta remember at Leaguester to do like all the essences I find, just so I can get some good crafts. Essences are OP in this game. Okay, let's see how the boss fight goes.
Not you! my life and my work. I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Pretty quick and easy, man. Wow, really? There you go.
Always a pleasure.
I should make room for that. Okay. Oh, get me out, get me out, get me out. Whew, that was close. Monsters are absolutely cracked in this game.
What are you doing? God drag you to damnation.
I have no idea. I never paid attention to the story with Nessa and everything. She got turned into a fish or something. I always forget if I need to talk to Sid or not, but I'll just do it just in case. Hurry the hell up, bro. Okay, we don't even want that one.
And now I stink of goat.
Kind of flying through, which is good. I forget what I'm supposed to look for in this area. Is there a side area here? Okay, there's an attributes craft right there. The river rays. Okay, so there's one up here. Okay. I see. This is the inverse of Act 2. That cleaver is not necessary. I need to find a good item with 3 red links. Either that or I need to take my current gloves and try to link them, but it's gonna be tough. Plus my gloves aren't really good right now. Whoa. Wait, that's Rislatha? Like the one with the belt, the coil?
To the will of its true children. Yes.
Okay, I don't need that one either.
Smell out of my clothes.
Ooh, 4-link mall. I should probably take that. See if I can craft some good damage on it. Oh, you know what? I think I should have went back. I should have logged out here. Oh well, I went the long way. That's okay. Okay, so now we get to the end, and then we start walking this way, right? Okay, I kind of remember how to get through these areas. Is it up this way? I think it is, yeah. Chaos Orb and SSF. Am I going the wrong way? I am, huh? I'm supposed to go down. There we go. Let's take this leech node. If I say leech, let's see what else. There's this cluster, there's this one, but it's a little too far out. Increase leech while at maximum rage. That I don't think that's bad. This is actually a good cluster, but it's too out of the way. Requires too many points to get to it. That's totem. Yeah, this might be the best leech wheel.
The Brand King, his time has almost come. Then hope will be... I will be gone.
We just need 4x4. Okay.
Take the black flag.
I mean
It
2x2.
once fluttered from the mast of the Black Crest, Waylon Roth's ship. Throw it into the flames of the...
Shut the hell up, Nessa. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I think this is the wrong way. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt!
This area was always really weird. Do, 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 do. My inventory is too full. I really want to check that mall, but at the same time, I kind of want to switch to a staff. Ooh, those are good steel gauntlets. Okay. Let's just check this real quick. Cold damage, fire res, whatever. Lightning damage. Okay, that one's also not as good. Cold damage or lightning damage. That one at least has resistance. This one's actually better. Dude, when you swap to Cyclones on this, it just feels so good. Like, once you get past Act 3, you're like flying through the rest of the game. It feels so good. What are those, face breakers? Oh no, that's a hat. Should I look at the hat? Let's look at it. Wait, this is a hat, right? It is. You can be touched by tormented spirits, cannot be shocked. Adds cold damage. That's so random. Let's go back to town. We basically went through the whole act without going back once. So we can
While you
focus
be-
on that now. Don't need that. Let's see. Okay, let me
Time and
organize my inventory a little bit. It's really bad. I lose life but gain fire res and a little bit of damage. Nah, I think I'm cool. I'll hang on the life for now.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
Good work.
Okay. Oh, there's a 4 link.
With another. Stay
Damn,
sharp.
look how much I did. We have 4 levels right there. So we want 10% instant leech. And then we could probably start taking this fizz damage cluster right here. Okay, let's see what we're looking at. Okay, that's not very good. We lose life and no suffix with no res. Should I try to link this? I only have 1 fuse orb though.
Still alive.
I need a link somewhere else. I need to swap my weapons.
Farewell.
Oh, you know what I should have done with that rustic sash? I should have used it as a vendor recipe to get fizz damage on here. Damn it, I
Good
messed up.
tidings.
I'll just hold on to this stuff, I guess. Try to get that weapon online. Let's see, what does Tarkley have?
Still alive.
Anything good? Yeah, the vendors in POE1 kind of suck when it comes to like finding good stats. It's really used for sockets, right? That's decent, but oh, never mind, no suffixes. All right.
Farewell.
Let's just keep playing. We'll find something good enough soon. Our damage is already fine. It's not like we need an upgrade, which is it'd be nice to have more damage. Levels this area 50 and I'm level 48, so I'm pretty good level. I should keep going the same pace that I've been going, which is pretty fast. Don't kill everything, just kind of leap into a pack, spin, and keep going. Uh-oh. I can't find the zone, bro. Don't tell me it's up there to the right. Okay, I didn't see that it exploded corpses. What the hell? These guys do damage, son. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's up here. looks like I was right.
So strong.
I don't have my resistances
So
cap.
dedicated.
I should probably do that
Man like
by
you
getting
would
this.
Never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see?
And then I could probably
sumptuous
craft
feast for His
res on
Majesty on
here.
his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
And here too. So we'll do some crafts soon. I probably should have done it already in prep for this fight, but oh well. Look at the leech. Look at the regen. We Yeah, this game is like, we literally have bare bones gear and the skill gems that we need. We don't have all the auras and all that stuff, and it still feels so good. And get wrecked. See, let's check all these malls, see if we get something with nasty damage. Okay. Okay, we got Brine King, but we don't need that because we have Unwavering Stance.
Farewell.
Oh, this is. Oh, never mind. I already have more armor with mine and more life. Okay, triple res with chaos. Interesting. I lose some armor, but it fixes my res a lot. And I lose some life. Like I'm not that in dire need of like res like that, but damn, look at the damage on that. Holy shit.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, I'm just gonna put these away and look at it later once they fix my 3 link setup later, but I think I can get rid of both of these. And I don't need this anymore. That's probably not good enough.
Be kind, if you can.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, if I can't evade attacks, I really need that to make sure I have a lot of armor. I need that fizz, that damage reduction against physical attacks. So the more pure armor bases, the better. Okay, yeah, let me just pick up this node. And that'll help with their res a lot. Ow.
Shine boldly,
Okay,
so that all may find you
think
when the night
that's all of them, right? Oh no, I think there's one more in this act before I get second lab. We're not gonna attempt second lab until Act 8 anyways, but okay, we got the map. Let's go back. Let's start going up now. So we're not too far away from maps, you guys, so right now I feel pretty comfortable with getting through the campaign. Once we get to maps, then I'm gonna start being confused and need chat's help, so just stay tuned for that.
Where am I?
Okay, let's see, up and to the right. Then down. What the hell is dropping? There it is. Ow, that hurts, bro. Okay, pretty easy.
That's two for me, artist, but
Turn one.
Let's take these boots. If we get at least 20% movement speed and similar stats as this, I'll switch.
Go with courage.
And we didn't get anything close. I mean, everything else is good, but no movement speed, and we can't craft movement speed till the end game, right?
I greet you. Be well.
So that's a rip. There we go. This way? Oh yeah. Wait, what was the point of all that? Wait, what? Oh, I need to get over there, okay. I almost left without clicking, thanks.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Okay, nice. Yeah, let's just take this plus 12 and plus 4, so plus 16. And then our res are gonna be in a much better place. Delirium encounter. Probably gonna spec into Delirium, to be honest, in endgame. But we'll see. Superior ambush, majestic plate, we'll take that, sure. Bro, I swear I'm clicking this. My weapon is so bad for this stage of the game, but like I'm still clapping. Feels good, man. Oh, this is a good minor pantheon, right? The bleed one?
And kingdom end without when you...
I wonder if this means Helen is available.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm gonna take that one. That's really good. I actually don't know where I'm going in this zone. I kind of forget where I'm supposed to go. I think I missed something, right?
Ready, Exile?
I'll teleport back. If I can find the waypoint here. I don't know what the Essence of Fear does yet. Okay, let's go back and find that zone that I missed here. Okay, there's a shrine there, which... oh, here we go. There's actually 3 things we need to look for in this area. Staff, 4 link. I don't care about links on my staff until it's at least 5 and we get to maps. All I care about is DPS in the beginning. I gotta remember that. Where's my slammers, bro? There we go. Very good. Is this the last one? Oh, it is. Okay.
What? So, there you
2 skill points, nice and easy. So we'll take that, and then we'll continue down this fizz damage route that I was working.
Yes, there's an... Keep your life... You be well.
Do I have to talk to these guys?
Oh, farewell.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
even with the gear, like we've had this gear since Act 4, Act 5, and like we're having no trouble whatsoever, pretty much. Probably just for League start, I'm gonna have to focus on getting Leech a little bit earlier because it's really helpful. Okay. Wait, did she die? I always hated this area because it's so annoying to navigate, but it's okay. When you have a build like this that kind of flies through everything, it actually makes it a little bit more bearable. Rustic Sash, I could probably get a fizz damage weapon now. Added fire and life. No, I lose a lot of resist. Let's make room for that. War staff, item level 55, level 55. I should make room for that too. Okay, fine, I don't need this. Let's see, how do I do this? Oops, not that one. There we go.
Approach, challenger.
No thanks. I've done enough of you in POE2, bro. The mods on Ultimatum in this game are nuts too, huh? Like POE2.
This goddess of lust better be worth
I really need to fix my 3-link situation off my weapon though. Otherwise I won't be able to upgrade it. So many chests everywhere. I have to click them all. Arakali's web. Give me a sec. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, the damage isn't falling off by any means, but we definitely want to stay ahead of the curve. So as soon as I can get a weapon, really what's bothering me is the 3-link red on my weapon. Otherwise I'd be able to switch to a better weapon by now. Ow. Let me just check some of this stuff.
Is the true climax of perverted
10 movement speed only. It's not ideal. The rest of it I don't really care for.
Many.
If that was the goddess
Reduce
of
dot
lust,
damage, sure. I need to stop getting baited by those 4-link weapons. Like, they're nice, but I really need to free up the socket pressure on my weapon. Those wisdoms. Okay, so we could attempt lab right now, I think. What level are we? 52? And lab is like, what, 50
smells
something?
just like the Theopolis dueling pits.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do that.
I was never one for you.
I feel.
Oh, that all that gives me is a amulet. Okay. I mean, I'll take it, but I didn't really need to
Go with
bother
courage.
to do that. Yeah, that's trash.
Anchor.
The spirit hunt.
That's a good chest plate right there, and then I can take the life mastery. That's actually really good. But I'll have to get a 4-link somewhere else. Sell that, sell that, sell that. And we'll use this to get fizz damage on a weapon, which will probably be this.
Here are ways to find.
There we go. So let's put this in our stash. These are really good weapons too. We could sell that. We don't need this anymore. We could sell that. Should I try to link this? If I link this, it I automatically improve that issue. There we go. 1 link. That's all it took. Okay, so now I can put faster attacks. and leap slam. So that improves a lot. Oh, duh, I can't do this. Okay, I can put it on this weapon. So now I need to recolor this to 3 red. Okay, that was easy. Now let's put our general cry setup on here. Damage is currently showing 3k. And then if we swap, how are we looking? Our damage goes down a little bit. Hey, what's up, Chaotic? Jewelers? Yeah, I could have Jewelers it, but I wanted to find a new one anyway because it's not that good. But it worked out. Damage goes down just a tad, like very like little. It's negligible. But it allows us to use a weapon now. So I'm right about 3k, and swapping that, I'm doing like 4.4 now. What if I use this one? Okay, this one's the best.
Great.
And then we'll wait until we can use this staff. Leap slam. Yeah, I can use leap slam right here. Leap slam and faster attacks. There you go. So I still have all my setup. Yeah, and my damage just almost doubled.
You are well.
Claw attacks, dagger attacks. I don't care about that.
Be kind, if you can.
Okay, what node do I need to take next? Hits have 50% chance to ignore. So like I have a really high increased chance to ignore fizz damage reduction, which is really good. Okay. I think we could do lab now. If I got all the nodes, let's make sure. I did, okay.
Justice will prevail.
Yeah, leap slam with faster attacks feels so good now. Holy crap, dude. That was a huge, much needed socket color change on my gloves.
The weary traveler draws close to the ending of that slumber should never be awoken.
I didn't have general cries on. Like, I have a very basic setup, but like it's just working though.
By the goddess, what ambition!
I just have to make sure not to get one shot
Pity the emperor who sits
at the end. At the end, I know the final fight, he has like this weird shit all over the floor, so I just have to play it carefully. Okay, something tells me I'm going the wrong way. Cyclone looking really good. Actually, my league started. I'm telling you, dude. And this is pre-buffs, right? This is like the buffs still haven't hit, so it's only gonna get better. And I'm on like really minimal gear. Like General's Cry honestly just carries Cyclone the whole way. It's really General's Cry build. I'm definitely gonna go Slayer though, I think, instead of Champion. And if people start discovering that Champion's busted for like some other melee skills, like, I don't know, Splitting Steel or something, then I'll play that. No, never mind. Splitting Steel got nerfed, right? Maybe Smite champion or something. Yeah, I definitely want to go Slayer instead of champion. I know a lot of people are thinking of going Cyclone champion, but I don't think it's the best. Yeah, but Smite is probably going to be good. Okay, what do I put next? I could just take life and armor here. We'll take Juggernaut. Yeah, Smite is probably a good idea.
Lends strength to one's enemies.
We'll see, but definitely Cyclone Slayer seems like it's gonna be my league starter. It feels really good.
Such resilience. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
So what are you thinking, Chaotic? You're gonna go Cyclone for league start? Did I help you make up your mind? Why wouldn't you go Cyclone with Champ though? Champ is good, but it requires the Fortify uniques for you to scale, and that's just not going to be attainable at league start. It's just going to feel weaker the whole time until you get the Fortify uniques. So you could always switch after you get the uniques that you need for the build. But I think Slayer is just going to feel better all around for like the majority of the leveling and early maps. Quarterstaff. You're thinking either Cyclone, Volcanic Fissure, or Bone Shatter. Yeah, man, if you want to try the champion buffs out, you could go Cyclone champion if you wanted to. It's not going to be like bad by any means. It's just not going to scale as well early, in my opinion. I think Slayer is just going to feel better early, but then once you get uniques you need to scale Fortify, then
can afford to be promising.
Then champion could outshine. But at that point, there might be other melee skills that are even better than Cyclone that scale better with champion.
Don't give up yet.
Oh my god, I tanked that with Leech, dude. I used my thing too early. Crazy. I don't need any of this stuff, but I guess I'll take it as sell. I don't have room for that, so I'll drop that stuff. You need a leveling press to be smooth as possible, otherwise you hit it. Yeah, I think Slayer will just feel a little bit better. Since you still don't know much. Yeah, I'd say go with Slayer. If you want to play Cyclone, if you really like playing Cyclone, your priority is this. You need a 4-link with Cyclone, Shockwave, Pulverize, Melee Fizz. And you need the General Cry setup. Auto Exertion, Sunder, which you're going to use to level in Act 2 and Act 3. And then General's Cry. And then if you can get Tectonic Slam of Cataclysm, I think that'll be the best thing. So let's see if we can get it. I could also just add the quality. Now let's go for it. Molten Strike of Zenith. Yeah, Volcanic Fissure Berserker is going to be good too. That's definitely going to be good. I think a lot of content creators are making guides around that. So you're going to have a lot of support. If you want to like follow a guide one-to-one and get a lot of help, I think
Don't farewell.
I think that's a good choice too.
See you.
The only thing obviously is it requires a transfigured gem, so you have to kind of farm for that if you don't mind that.
What is it?
I'll keep that for resistances. We don't need that.
Be careful.
I'm running out of squirrels. I tried playing Cleave of Rage, but I just don't think it's that good without a lot of investment.
It's hard to look good when I'm always brave and super.
Okay, lag. I don't know what's happening. My character's bugging out. Okay, we got disconnected. No worries, Chaotic. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate the support. I don't know if you like, subscribe, all that like stupid stuff that content creators say, but that's nice if you could. But either way, have a good night, bro. Hope to see you in League Start. God damn it, it doesn't have that thing
Don't do anything I would.
POE2 has where you spawn right back into the map. I think that's gonna change next league though, right? They're gonna add the pause.
It's hard to look good when I'm always brave and super.
Chaos Orb, we're rich. Ow. I have no idea what killed me there, by the way. Some kind of ground effect. Yeah, I just don't have the patience to play hardcore in this game, like with stuff, random shit like that. Oh, it's those guys. Yep, it's a ground on death effect. So yeah, it feels good that I got the socket pressure off of my, what do you call it, my weapon. Oh, I have an open prefix. I could get some more damage, but I think I want to start transitioning to a staff soon. Guys explode when they die. Don't stay on top of them. Good to know. Okay. 1v1 me rust. Definitely could use some attack speed. Otherwise, pretty.
I need a bar.
Once more into
Damage is pretty solid, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt!
Yeah, I actually have a tough time remembering which way I need to go. So I need to go like up and left, I think. Is it here? Okay, I see the door. Oh, maybe it's on this side. Wait, what? Okay, is it under? Do I go down and around? I don't understand. How do I see it on this side? But oh, I second guessed myself. I should have kept going the way I was going. God damn it. Wait, what? What's happening? Is that not the right way? Is there another door somewhere? I'm gonna assume there is. Okay, yeah. So that door was bait. Wait, what? Why can I... Why can I interact with whatever's here? Is it because I'm in delirium? What? Oh, it's because of this guy. I couldn't see him the whole time. Okay, High Gardens. Hey, what's up, 8-bit? Since when do I play POE? I actually... Spikes on death. On these white mobs, by the way. Ah, lovely game, lovely game. Since when do I play POE? I've actually played... I started playing POE a long time ago. Like, when the beta was out, so like 2013. But I haven't got really into it until Settlers League. So when it comes to like learning endgame and knowing how to progress in the endgame, get your void stones, all that stuff, that's all new to me. What about you, man? How long have you been playing PoE? Like, what do I do against those guys? I just don't kill them? Just ignore all the damn mobs in this zone. GGG loves monsters with those on death effects. Dude. Dude, I just can't, I cannot. I can't not attack stuff, dude. It's just like, spin to win nature. I have to spin. I just get insta one tap by these guys. This whole area I have to ignore all these guys or what? Okay, I guess I'm not gonna kill nothing then. I'm not touching you. Screw you guys. Screw you guys. Okay, I could kill those guys. Okay, here we go. Yeah, 8-bit. Hopefully, you heard what I said to your message in chat. I did reply to you, in case you didn't hear me or something. Take this great mallet. Sure. Divine mana flask. Sure.
In death, the mirrors are thus shattered. Ugal was.
I've never been scared of mirrors.
Okay, log out here. Back to the bathhouse. That was actually one of the worst mobs I've encountered in this game. Like, I've never had that where I just spin and instantly die. It's basically reflect. What does it say? Iron. Oh, foul staff. Nah, I'll pass. Where is okay, there's a hideout. Where's this trial? Oh, here it is. What the fuck? Oh, I go here, okay. I see. Am I coming clear in chat, like, when I talk? I want to make sure I respond to chat. It's very important.
By the flames of the past.
Let's ID that mall. Not even close, and potentially. Nope. Tenderizer. Crazy name. It said explodes and I got really scared. Nope, still not good enough. So this is just like the... Oh, okay. This is the middle part. But I'm not supposed to go to the middle part yet, right? Okay, so I gotta learn this act. I forget. Ow. Chaos Orb, I'm rage.
The blood is washed away, but I will never forget what you became, Vilia.
Crusader plate, that's actually really good. Another Crusader plate. See if the mods are good on here. Double res, a lot of life. Oh yeah, that's really good. It's not a 4-link though. Hold on to the 4-link. Really? Yeah, which way am I supposed to go? Is it this way? Yep. Damn, this This is so annoying to navigate, bro. Like, just skinny little walkways. Holy shit, bro. Where's the exit? Another Dread Maul, which I don't care about. Dude, this area is so large, holy shit. I should check those out. Let's see. No move speed, man. Okay, what points do I need now? Okay, I got Resolute Technique, I got all this stuff, I got Rage with the Intimidate, which is good, I got that. Got that. I'll take the Life Mastery soon when I get a piece of gear that, or a chest piece that doesn't have life on it. Let's see. Yeah, we want to start transitioning to staff soon. I think I'm gonna start taking some fortification. That's where I'll go right now. Get executed. Moon Orb, but where do I put you? Hi, Esmeralda. How you doing?
Goodbye.
So, you found them. Stay out of the shit. How you doing?
Cold and lightning, cold and lightning. What do I need? We're pretty much capped. I'll just take the one with the highest implicit value.
Good luck to you.
Not too good. Not very good. Not very good. And pretty good. 125 life, but no open suffix.
You looking sharp?
Holding shield, cold dot.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Okay, let's put some of this stuff away. This is really good. If I can 4-link this, should I try to 4-link this? A ton of fire and lightning res. And I could craft even more armor on top of it. Alternatively, I could just essence this one. Let's see what essences I have. Wait, why are my essences going here? What the hell? Oops. Wait, what? Oh, 5. Okay. Essence. We'll do that. Okay, so this gives me avoid lightning damage from hits. This gives me strength. This gives me cold res. Okay, I'll wait to craft on that. I still have 3 levels to wait for anyway. Silver locket, does that give a passive point? No, it doesn't. Right? No. It does not. Okay, good. What was I taking again? Oh yeah, fortify. The Quay. Okay, that's good. I found that item early. That's important. So if we get our 2 void stones and SSF and on this practice, then we'll be able to get it in trade league like no problem. Sunder is so nice, man. Especially when you're not using it.
The things we do for love.
Okay, going through the quay was actually super smooth. Usually it's a little bit of a pain. what? Sun plate. I guess I'll take it. At this point, we don't really need. We're not super excited about a 4 link unless the mods are like insane. Which way am I supposed to go? This way? There you got our first map.
Honorable deaths. My gift to you.
Nice. Oh, nice. Found a staff. What is that? Nah, it's not that good. Okay, pretty soon we're gonna start finding like item level 60 stuff, so we can do like chaos vendor recipe. And while it's not as a priority for me in SSF, I still might just do it just for practice. Another scriptorium map. I guess it really wants me to run scriptorium as my first map. Sure, no problem. Okay, let's get fortified, then we're gonna get the melee hits fortify. Make us pretty tanky. int and I'm 97, so that is achievable. So I got zombies and I got my little summons. Nice. room for that. There we go. Damn it. Okay, let me just sell this. I don't think I'm gonna use this.
Don't do anything I...
What do you want? Why are you still standing there?
Oh, that's a lot of an armor difference. And we're almost close to that one, so we'll just wait till this. We have no res on this armor piece already, and we're fine. I think I could just sell this stuff. Damaged over time and multi-area damage. We don't have any jewel sockets yet, so I'll craft stuff later.
Greeting, mate.
Port.
I'm just gonna sell those.
Watch yourself.
Okay, chaos or div cards. Probably have a designated stash tab for it. Okay, I don't know why my maps aren't going to my map tab. There you go. So what do I need? I need melee hits fortify. And then on here I can take increased mana, reservation, efficiency of skills, and then try to run another aura. Let's see. I can start taking this jewel socket. I'm gonna need some endurance charge stuff soon. I'll take this mana reservation efficiency. Let's see how much mana I gain. Okay, I gain like 30 mana. I should be able to run. Let's see, what should I run after that? I could run War Banner, which is like doesn't require much reservation. Actually, it doesn't require any anymore, does it? I can run Blood and Sand, which gives me more AoE. Give me a sec, guys. I'm on mute for a second.
spirits call pride, flaming rage, and pass beyond this human age.
Son
A shame. I would have enjoyed further sparring matches with those two.
What's up, guys? We're in Act 9. Sorry, I was on the phone. We're almost there, man. We're almost there. Okay, Act 9 is not too bad.
Oh, you must.
Bye.
I don't need to talk to any of these guys. I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't know what
My life will go
what passives to take. I'm almost considering taking this rage node, although I don't know. I don't need the decreased mana cost at the moment. Like, I want to start speccing into staves pretty soon, but I don't have a staff to upgrade to, so it doesn't make sense for me to take the nodes. I guess I just take more life, right? If I don't need more damage. I take the life node right here. I'll just take that for now. Once I get a staff, then I'll take all the staff stuff. Defenses, we'll get some block chance, I think, which is nice. Okay, so we got Fortify, which is nice. That's even more damage reduction. Yeah, right now I'm not complaining about damage. Like, all the DPS increases I need are not going to come from the tree anymore. It's going to be from better gear. So we want to be tanky enough and close to risk cap by the time we start maps, ideally. The Vastiri Desert. Does it sound familiar if you played POE2? Sounds pretty damn familiar to me. Anyone in chat know, like, have like a sample Atlas skill map that I can follow? I kind of know generally how to spec the Atlas in the beginning. Just really, you just want map sustain and Iraq stuff, so I'm gonna kind of just wing it. Where is the little sandstorm area? Dude, why is there so many detonate corpse strong boxes in this game, man? Oh, here it is. The mana sustain is incredible, by the way, with the leech we have. And I don't even have a lot. I just have like 2 nodes basically. So no praxis needed, no heavy investment in like mana regen or anything needed, just like 2 points in mana leech. We definitely have enough mana to run another aura, so I should do that soon.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt!
Need some life flask upgrade. Especially as we're starting to get more life on the tree. Let's see, how do I make room for this? There we go.
Remember, humanity needs us.
How come these, when we get these weapon rewards, they don't give you a 2-handed mace or staff? What the hell? This is completely useless.
Have you ever heard?
Be careful. You.
Ooh, that's so good. What the hell? Yo, what the hell? That's so nuts. I mean, we lose a lot of armor, but then we have an open suffix. What can we put as a suffix? Attack speed? %, 25 cold. Decisions. Divination card here. That's
Do
actually
you need
crazy.
help with something?
Okay, that's trash. I can make a fizz weapon with that though. That's trash. These gloves are actually insane. I'm gonna hold on to
Be
these
careful.
until endgame and switch to them later. Just so I can mess with the like socket colors and everything later. And then this staff weapon right here, I guess we could do the recipe now. Get some fizz.
Yes.
But just doing the fizz recipe isn't good enough anymore,
Take care.
right? Yeah, I'm actually gonna toss that. I'm just gonna sell these.
Yes?
Item level 59, 59, 59. These are all item level 59. I can't even use them for the vendor recipe.
See ya.
Okay, so if I take this, what essence do I put on it? Chance to avoid lightning damage from hits, I guess. Okay, we get some fizz damage reduction. That's pretty good. We got some additional fire res. That's also good. Unfortunately, we hit life on it. Yeah, hitting life on that kind of like screws up our plan for getting the life mastery. But I think it's still okay. Yeah, I think that's still fine. And now that we got a bunch of armor here, if we lose some armor somewhere, like on the gloves, we're less sad about that. We gotta get rid of this belt ASAP. It's like really bad.
Do you need help with something?
Until next time.
I'm gonna sell the rest of these. While these are nicely statted.
Yes?
It's not
Take
good
care.
enough. Okay. Okay, so I can't do that yet. I missed that last time. That was kind of troll. My resistances are pretty much capped. Lightning is a little under capped, but it's like pretty much there. We gotta find the lab thing here.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
I hope I find a war staff soon. I need one. And this is where my lack of knowledge in POE1 comes, like, when it comes to crafting, like, a weapon. Other than just using the RNG orbs. I guess I could just use the orbs and see how I do. Or I can use an essence. Let me get the waypoint first, actually. I'm on mute for a sec, guys. Okay, cool. Having that coal on the Slayer pass on the Ascendancy is really good. Like, it just feels so nice. Okay, I really don't know what to take next. I guess I just keep going with life then. But then what do I do after that? I don't know. Maybe I can take some mace nodes while I wait for getting like a good staff. And just respec later. This guy is correct, man. Okay.
And now, remember, humanity needs us.
Well,
Be careful. Not when I received my...
Back here. And let's take our life nodes. Where's their mace stuff? Let's see, mace. Okay, there's mace stuff here. So literally, I need to take staff nodes. Especially block is gonna be really good. But I might take this increased AoE node probably. I might take Bone Breaker just to get some additional damage. I could start taking like endurance charge stuff. I'm not gonna take Masterful Form, I don't think. Yeah, we'll see. I don't want to do any of that syndicate stuff, but I don't know if you guys are more familiar in chat. Is it worth doing it in SSF? Like, if I run into it in maps, then I'll probably mess with it just so I can get some veiled mods, but I don't think I'm gonna spec into any points into it. Single target DPS is good, man. It's solid. And I don't have the best weapon. Let's see if I fast I can kill him. Ow. Wait, I just realized the POE2 Sanctum boss is similar to this guy. Why is he invulnerable? Like, why is he not taking damage? Why is he not taking any damage? What the hell's happening? Okay, there you go. All that jumping for nothing. Get wrecked.
Rest, my child. Be free from the torments of
Sin, hurry up, bro. Stop talking.
It's hard to be proud of this one. Your own daughter.
Plus 1% additional fizz damage reduction for each nearby enemy. And movement speed. think the less dot damage is probably better.
You kill.
Yes.
Yes. Bye.
So should I take the mace nodes or what? Or should I just take more two-handed nodes? This gives me more damage and attack speed, stun duration, which is not important. I could just come here. 5% chance to deal double damage is not bad. Yeah, I think I'll start pathing towards this. Probably won't do that at league start if I get a staff early. But just cause considering the circumstances, Mortal Syndicate, Rogue Harbor. Oh, that's just respec points. I didn't need to do that. I mean, having some respec points is okay, I guess. It's nice. I'm not complaining.
Here
But with the gold now, it's like, do I really care to get respec points out?
Here I go again.
But literally, right after first lab, right around first lab, I should say. Once you get like the mandatory gems set up, the rest of the game feels pretty easy. We'll see how maps goes. I don't want to be too overzealous, but I'm chilling with it. It explodes. Stay away. No. See what? When you get frozen in this game from strong boxes, it actually matters a lot. POE2, the freeze like almost doesn't matter at all. I don't have time to look through all those helmets. Crazy. The cast speed on Desecrate is a little slow, so you have to make sure it fully goes off before you start spinning. Otherwise you kind of cancel the animation. Ooh. That's good stuff. Okay, let's pick that up. Actually, let's do this. There you go. Pretty sure we don't need a mana flask. So I could probably get rid of one. Get rid of it pretty soon. In Act 10, there's a quest that gives a flask, I think. Just like get straight up wrecked. 8938. Trash. This has ignore enemy physical reduction, physical damage reduction. This is stun duration. So yeah, we'll go left side. Oh, I completely forgot to put on another aura. Dude, I usually die at that boss.
Your quest. Well,
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
That's pretty impressive. That I didn't die there. Is that good? Is that a damage increase? 5,700, and this does 7,200. Insane amount of damage. Let's recolor. There we go. So we could sell that. Let me look at this mall real quick. No, it's worse. Okay.
Good tidings. Ready to go? Well.
Yeah, we literally just got a huge damage buff right into Act 10.
It is good, remember, humanity
Until next time.
Let me see if I've missed anything. No, I think we're good there. Oh, that's a good fizz staff. I think what I have would probably just be stronger.
Freedom comes.
%5 chance to deal double damage is pretty good. I'm just gonna sell all this stuff. 25% movement speed. Nah. Is that good? It's probably not enough. I mean, it's almost 100 more fizz damage, and it has an open prefix. So maybe it is good.
Remember,
I'm gonna hold on to it.
We do this for freedom.
This is insane. I cannot wait to swap to this. Okay, we're res capped, which is really good. Give me a quick break, guys. I've been playing non-stop for 3 hours straight. Let me go use the bathroom. Let me stretch. Let me take a quick breather, and then we'll come back, finish Act 10. Okay? BRB. Alright, thank you for waiting, everybody. We're back. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, Act 10, let's go. Give me a sec. Lock that in. Okay, let's go.
You there, Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me.
Plague Wing. The damage is pretty nuts right now. I actually found before I went on my quick break, I found a mace that like 1.5x my damage. Yeah, it feels pretty good. What the? Excuse me. Wait, what? Do I have to go here? Okay, there we go. But yeah, build feels really solid. I'm liking it right now. Damn, dude, I just ran over those blue mobs like nothing. Okay, I went the wrong way. But yeah, Cyclone, I'm excited to start it, man.
It's time.
I cannot wait to start Cyclone. We're almost at maps, so the real game begins. And I am playing SSF, not necessarily for the first time, but with a very limited knowledge of the game. So if I can get 2 stones here on this SSF run, that means like League Circ's gonna be easy, because I'll actually be able to trade for stuff, which I think I'll hold off on trade for as long as I can, but definitely I'll start trading when I reach like a sticking point or something in the build. But yeah, as you can see, when I press when I just press Cyclone, I'm just deleting everything. And that's how the build should feel for most trash mobs. You just press the button and everything deletes. If there's a rare, yeah, it'll take a little bit longer, but oh, there's a trial here. We gotta do that.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Now, Simon.
Fair winds and calm seas.
Okay, that gives respec points.
Ban it.
Okay, I probably did some some what do you call it? Some of these things that you don't have to. Oh, okay, I could take onslaught
Now that you
flask.
have
I probably did those quests that I didn't need to do. Immunity to bleed and corrupting blood. I'll hold on to the mana flask, but I don't think I need it anymore.
If innocence, then it before farewell.
I gotta remember to press my 3 now for boss damage. Wait, did I miss the entrance? I think I did. Yeah, here it is. Control blocks. So we want to try to find a staff pretty soon.
Local, need your aid.
Instead of a mace. So I can start taking the staff nodes. I think the damage is good for your skills are what? Repeated. Such a weird symbol for that. I think the damage is good for maps. It's just we're gonna get another minus 30 resistances, and we need to fix that somehow. I think I have enough open suffixes I could fix it, but we'll see. We're gonna do Merc Lab too soon. Is that all I need in this area? Kill this guy and then what? That's it? I think so.
For
Nice.
freedom.
I kind of don't want to look. Well, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the Oh, that's pretty good. Nah, the one I have in my stash is even better. I thought I was gonna do the vendor recipe for Chaos Orbs, but because we're SSF, I don't think I really need to. But let's go here and then come outside. But when we do League Store, we're gonna probably want to do that Chaos Orb recipe. I forgot to use my Onslaught Flask, by the way. So I gotta remember to do that when I fight. fight single target stuff. What am I looking for here? Just one item, right? Oh yeah, Staff of Purity. Okay. Is it in the middle? There it is. Oh, that's not the Staff of Purity yet. Oh, that was completely optional. Okay, I gotta remember to not do these optional quests during league start. But that's why we're practicing, so. Let's take life, I guess, or should I just take the rustic sash for some damage?
Time and tide wait for no man.
Let's go greedy. I want damage, and it was a bad choice.
Hello. Remember, we do this for freedom.
So what am I looking for now? I think there's like a boss or something around here. It's really these acts, like Act 9, Act 10, Act 8 through 10, that I needed to touch up on in preparation for league start. Is there some guy in the middle here I'm supposed to kill? No? Okay. Let me just go back to the waypoint. Oh, that's where I needed to go. The torched quartz. Pile driver. Let's see if that's any good. Feels good when you melt a blue pack like instantly. That feels really good. Like that. Like sometimes blue packs don't have modifiers that would make them like super tanky anyway, but okay, another map. Okay. Pretty good damage, am I right? So if we get a 4 link for a General's Cry setup, then we could support Sunder with melee fizz or something.
I'm getting really tired of grinding.
I don't think I need this flask, to be honest. Okay. We'll take armor or sure.
Remember.
Go.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what we're looking at. 901, lightning res, fire res, life. What's better, having a little bit extra armor, 50 extra armor, or actual 4% additional fizz damage reduction? I mean, I can even craft extra armor on this. So I don't think this is good enough. But this has an open suffix too. "90 armor, 31 life." Yeah, my gear's pretty good. I got pretty lucky overall, I'd say.
For freedom.
With my gear in this run. Okay. Do I just fight Katava now? Yeah. Alright, let's run it.
I don't suppose there's time to convince innocents to put some clothes on for this battle.
Things are getting deleted the way they should be. Feels good. I don't know how many Chaos Orbs I dropped during the campaign, but definitely pretty good. Like if I got it during League Start, I'd be pretty happy. Alright, here we go.
This I shall strike you down.
Yeah, you just grabbed your boy. I hope the final boss in POE2 is really cool. Like Katava's a cool boss, but obviously it's limited in design for POE1. But like in POE2, I want the boss to be fucking nuts. How many invulnerability phases does this guy have? Is he dead finally? We did it. Act 10. It's time for maps.
It's
By the time.
Fair winds and comes.
By the. Remember, we do this for freedom.
innocent. Yes, may.
So I guess I could take like a stash tab like this. Put the scepter there, put the dagger there. Put that there. I mean, I guess I can hold multiple copies of these. Okay.
Good tidings.
Exile. Exile. Wake up. Come on. It's through the tunnel.
All right.
Here we provide.
So we have Scriptorium, we have Bone Crypt. We'll take Gardens, I guess.
The job never ends.
Okay. Let's do a quick slash played. 7 hours. Let's take off 1 hour from there. Just for our idle time where I've been logged in, but like I wasn't playing. So we finished the campaign in about 6 hours, which is decent. It's not like impressive or anything, but I think it's okay. Let's see what else I need to take on the tree real quick. I definitely need to take these staff nodes like very soon. I guess I could start taking like endurance charge stuff. This is the plus minimum to endurance charge, so I'll go towards that. These are all maximum. I could take the life node here too. I could probably respec a few of these nodes to save some points. Let's see. How's the res right now? The res is actually decent. With a couple, with literally one cold lightning dual res craft, we'll be fine. I could actually just put on these gloves right now, because these gloves are insane. Did I take any res nodes on here like this? I could take these off actually, if I put these gloves on. Save 2 points and then go for life. Or go towards this. We're sitting about 2k life, not terrible. Okay, let's quality these, because these are really good gloves. Okay. Let's jeweler. There we go. And let's get a 4 link. Nice. And let's get 4 red. Nice. Super easy. So now we put auto exert, sunder, general cry. Put that there.
Godslayer.
Let's see if there's any support gems I could put on it until I go to my I guess ruthless. Okay, let's see. So the main priority now is to find a staff to replace this weapon. Do I have that? I have this at level 64. We have some open green gems. What can we put? I could put a mark with a mark on hit set up. Okay, let's do this map real quick and then we'll go to the hideout.
Like stepping into a dream.
What are orbs of chance good for in POE1? Like, there's like a vendor thing that you can buy with chance orbs, I think, or something. I don't know. Or maybe there's a craft you can do. That's a pretty good. I could craft an auto quicksilver with that. Where the hell's the boss? That was almost a 6 link. Insane. It killed me, seriously, bro. Oh my god, and I have to run all the way back. I have to remember I put a portal behind the boss room. I'm not used to mapping in this game. Very nice.
Now that you've... Stay vigilant.
Okay, let's go to the hideout.
Hail, God.
I'm just going to do that. What Even is this? Fire damage and cold damage. Oh, it's percent increased fire damage though. That's really bad. Null and void.
Hail, Godslayer.
Hey Ethan, thanks for the follow, brother. How you doing, man? Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so we want connected map. Yeah, so we want shaping the world. So the easiest way to get that is just go straight up. Increase. Should I go through here? Should I go through this middle or should I go around? Correct mission complete. Correct mission. I know I want to go here first. Let's see. Delve, Incursion, Bestiary, Essence, Strongbox. Maybe I want to do Strongbox or something. I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest. I think it goes straight up. Welcome. I'm also interested in supporting stream, but I gotta go now. No worries, man. We'll be streaming all week, and you're already supporting by just sticking around and following. So, feel free to tune in the rest of this week, and especially Friday for League start. I'll just go straight up. Did I get all the passives? Zero would deal with the bandits. That's good. Because we got a Lyra.
Hail, God.
What should I craft on this? Should I take attack speed? For 2 chaos, I think it's worth it. And I got the min roll, so that's unfortunate. Instead of ruthless, what do we want? We want melee fizz.
Godslayer, good day.
There we go. Cyclone. Okay, we have. So we want to do a mark on hit setup. And what mark do we want? Poachers lowers physical damage reduction, adding physical damage to all hits. Grant life and mana, so it's basically like leech almost. Killing them will grant a frenzy charge. Sniper's mark, no, that doesn't work. Alchemist mark, no. Warlord's mark, chance to grant an endurance charge when slain. And gives leech. I'll just follow the guide. The guide says use poacher's mark, I'll use it. Mark on hit, let's see. Trigger supported skill when you hit a rare unique item with an attack. So I could just level it up freely, I think. Okay, let's see. Let's craft lightning res. This helmet is trash, we should get rid of that soon. This we'll want to replace soon, so we could put lightning res. Well, actually we can't put it on there. Oh, we actually can't put lightning res anywhere.
Hail God Slayer.
Probably should have done that over the attack speed, but oh well, we'll take the DPS. Okay, back to maps. They steal charges, it's a little annoying, but... Rogue Exile, Tormented Spirit. So I need a few more. My main thing I want to upgrade is my my belt. My belt is actually horrible. Wow, Screaming Essence of Dread. If only I had a Remnant of Corruption. Evasive, gains random charges, hinder. Okay. Damn it, man. I don't understand, like, why it's doing so much damage. It's like hard to like predict whether or not it's gonna do damage. I should have probably just backed off though. It's okay, we can die in early maps a little bit. It's not a huge deal, I guess. We could gain the XP back. We definitely want the staff soon. If I get a staff soon, let's do this blight.
Farewell. Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Fire's flame. The blight is reacting.
Create shock ground, I guess.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Nice.
Stay pure.
I ain't gonna fuck with that guy. Okay, never mind. I guess he wants to fuck with me. Come on, bro. Let's do this. 1v1v. Come on. Ah! Oh, that's what it is. He's giving me corrupted blood. Woo! I killed him. Nice. Stop, please! Ah. I gotta go back again because I always forget to put a portal down. It's gonna take me a little bit of a adjustment to remember to do that. Judgment staff. Sure. Okay. Is this good? Wow, that's actually a damage increase. All right. I think I have room to put blood and sand now, maybe. War banner. Yeah, what about flesh and stone? What does that do? While in sand, synth buff makes you take up to 10% less damage from enemies in aura. So I take less. This is a damage reduction. Where blood and sand is AoE or damage. I'll take the flesh and stone, put it on. I think we want the damage reduction, more or less. That's a good helmet. This doesn't brick my int requirements. Okay, so we're gonna take this off. Let's Jeweler's Orbit. Let's chromatic it. Took way too many. Probably should have Jeweler's it for more sockets so it was easier to hit, but whatever. And then we need cold and lightning. There we go. We got max roll. 54 lightning is still not great, but it's okay. We could kind of work with it. To a melee weapon, increase impale effect. That's pretty. I think that's good for this build. fire, lightning, life. I lose cold res and movement speed. Hold on, this I think. Let's see. Damn, how do we do this? This is kind of tough. So having all these green gems is really important. I'll hold on to these boots. I don't feel like crafting all the gear on it right now. It's gonna take too much. Okay, oils. Where do oils go? Just put it in this stash. Blight. So now if I go here, it should go right in there. Okay, good.
Godslayer.
Okay, scriptorium. Okay, remember, put portal outside door. I'll do third lab, I think, after I finish this map stuff. This at least tier 1 or something.
Beauty shall.
Why does this move so much? God damn it. Okay, map done.
Godslayer.
Is that better than what I have now? It gives me some extra. I lose a little bit of life. You have phasing if energy shield recharge has started recently. But I get a little bit of res. Nah, I'll pass. Okay, final map, Siege. We don't have Siege, so we'll just go to tier 2. Reflect 13% of physical damage, you fucking son of bitch. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Cannot take reflected physical damage. I could actually run that. Never mind. I completely forgot. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. Delirium Scarab. I finally beat a boss without getting wrecked. Feels weird. Adds an incubated talisman item to an equipped item. Item drops after killing. I guess we'll put it there, I guess. See, how do we do this? Like that. Like that. Like that. And like that. There we go.
How's the trade?
Let's talk to Kirak. Let's see if he has... There he is. He has a siege map right there. We should absolutely buy this. Rex dungeon. I'll buy the dungeon.
The job never ends.
Okay, this splinter. We right click endgame and I want fragment. Stack deck. Let's put that on our gloves. Gloves are pretty nuts. Probably not gonna change my boots for a little while. $15 movement speed, double res. Nah. Orb of binding, that's good for
Hail gods.
some maps. Fire and cold with 39 life. This is okay. Like if I put this, we become res capped with cold. And now we can take off the fire res craft here and put lightning. Oh, I don't have any scours? Whoa, you're kidding. I actually don't have any scours? That's actually insane.
Huh?
That's actually nuts.
Godslayer.
Okay. We got a siege map, let's do it.
Hello there.
I just don't care to do expedition, to be honest. I don't want to stop and look at the modifiers and all that stuff. I just want to go. Using orb. Astral Plate, we'll take that. See what if it has any good mods. Gold Ring, we'll take it. See if what it has. Gotta remember, put the portal outside just in case you get wrecked. Nice. I don't remember Cyclone being so mobile. Something on the hammer? No. Yeah, I don't know what's making me so mobile. Maybe just the Quicksilver Flask. But pretty standard setup. There's nothing. I have 25 movement speed. I'm using Leap Slam, Frost Blink. Nothing special. But the build is going to feel even more mobile next league with the buffs. What do I take here? Oh, yeah. So now we have a minimum endurance charge that makes us tankier. We found this unique mallet that's not super good for this build, but it gives us a lot of fizz damage. So we're kind of just using it for now in SSF.
Hail, God.
Haven't played the skill for years. Looks good. You should definitely play it if you're planning on playing this Friday. If you're playing 3.26 league start. I'm kind of practicing with this build for it. You should definitely try it. I think it's going to be good. 508 armor. Nice. That's pretty good, actually. 6% additional fizz reduction. 9% all res. I mean, I'm gonna be super overcapped on res, which is not necessarily a huge issue. It just relieves some pressure elsewhere. Yeah, I think I should use this. Okay, we'll just quality it. I have enough jeweler's orbs. I could try getting a 5 link. If I get a 5 link, that'd be pretty cool. Well, I can't even get 4 sockets. Okay. There we go, and let's color. There we go, nice. Brent, practicing yourself, unfortunately got a vendor 5 link in Act 3. Wait, really? Insane. Yeah, rip your mapping RNG, bro. That's actually nuts. But yeah, I'm not just practicing, I'm learning at the same time because I'm not very good at this game. You got a 6 link before 1, super rare, from the vendor? That's crazy. I didn't know vendors would have a 6 link. But that's actually nuts. Is it worth? Should I get these Kirak mission nodes and go up here, or should I go around? I think I go around. I think I just go like this. We still haven't done third lab. We should probably do that soon. Always check them after Act 3 every time I level up. How are your defenses when you found that 5 link? Did you feel like super weak? Oral amulet, probably bad.
The hunt begins.
God damn it. Its campaign doesn't matter. 5+ link before maps. I'll typically be overcapped with res and good life by then anyway. I hate dying. Okay, that's fair. Okay, that was easy. Just gonna throw these in the vendor. There's a helmet. I need rings now. And there's a belt.
Hail God Slayer.
Yeah, I'm definitely, when it comes to like progressing in an endgame in this game, I'm definitely a noob. So that's kind of, not only was it practicing like a league start, like how to level properly in a league start, but also like learning endgame progression. What were you thinking of league starting this next league? Can I click the goddamn thing? Dude? For the first time ever, went straight for June on Atlas passes to farm crafting magic gear up with veiled items since they are OP. I was really happy with the outcome, then went for up to Kirak. Well, that's all gonna change in 3.2.6, right? A lot of those crafts are gonna be found just in your basic map progression. I'm not good enough to understand all that syndicate stuff.
New mycelium. New roots.
Farming their drops will still be legit while I'll be farming marks for their items. Yeah, that's true. I'm actually looking forward to mercs. They seem real cool, dude. I can't wait to try them out. They seem super straightforward. Just pick them up, get some damn currency. That's how I like to play. Yeah, I actually really dig the mechanic. But can this guy die? It's like taking ZDPS, man. I'm just gonna sit here for an hour. Okay, there we go. Cool. I don't hate Blight. It's pretty cool, but unfortunately in SSF you're gonna have to do it.
Approach.
There's no way around that. Ultimatum, I'll pass. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna go this Shockwave Cyclone at League Start. I'm looking forward to it. It feels pretty damn fun. Okay, get wrecked. So I think I'm just gonna go shaping the world. Then I'll take this commissioned officer for the Kirak mission. Take all this map stuff. Take the Kirak stuff. I'm just gonna keep it simple, like straightforward. Do I want a mastery on endurance charges? Cannot be shocked. Cannot be shocked is pretty decent. Oh, it's maximum power charges. Never mind. Okay, yeah, I don't care about any of those. I'll just take some more life. I think I can start doing lab now. One more ring and I should be able to do the chaos recipe. 109 life, some rarity, nah. Oops. Super overcapped on that, so I could take some extra life. I'll hold on to this though, just in case I need to fix my res. Okay. Should I do third lab now? Time for food. Keep the stream up. Alright, enjoy your dinner or lunch or whatever you're having, man. Thanks for the viewership. I think I'm gonna do some lab. 68, I'm level 67, yeah.
Ascend with precision.
Let's see if we can get Tectonic Slam. You know what I might do at League Start, actually? I might farm Lab. If I farm Lab and just get some, like, transfigured gems, I can make a good amount of money.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
I actually don't mind farming Lab, and for this build, Lab is pretty easy, so... I think I might do that.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Okay. Let's see how we do against this guy.
The weary traveler draws essence of an empire to the end must be shared equally amongst all its citizens.
He's still going,
You
he's still
are
going.
inexhaustible.
Leave me alone.
A wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Binding, that's very good. Found
When
the boss
the time
fast.
comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slowness to entertain strength is to one's enemies. Such resilience. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
So we should be able to... Holy shit, I took damage from that. We should be able to complete this lab pretty easy. I do not want to go that way. Let's go this way. Okay, we should be able to kill this guy as long as we don't play stupid.
An empty empire awaits you with open jaws.
Here we go. Let's focus. Lock in. There we go.
For the empire.
Fuck you. You and no movement speed and kind of poopy. Okay, gems, intimidating cry, you can get rolled for. Or shatter of prominence, center of earth breaking. I don't want to like farm lab right now and exhaust myself before league start, so I'll just wait. Let's refund some passives. I can refund these two, and I'm still res capped. Let's take that. I could refund these. Now what do I take? More leech? This is rage, this is leech. I want to be more defensive, like having more damage is fun, but I think with damage I'm okay. Like I definitely want some more defense. I could take this. I could take this Heart of the Warrior. It's quite a bit of life. I could take more endurance charge stuff. I really need a staff. That's what's like preventing me from progressing right now. I mean, I could take the staff nodes. I guess it was fine to keep these then, since I have nothing else better to take. Should I take the frenzy charge stuff? No, it's giving... I'm not sure, to be honest. If I get a staff, I can go into block, man. It's so huge to do that. Should I take this aura stuff? Yeah, I really don't know. Do I have any good jewels? Maximum 7% max life. Let's see. Yeah, I could take these aura nodes. I'll take those. I could have also taken some max res. Max lightning. I like max lightning a lot. Okay. Well, anyways. This is a huge node. Increase AoE, increase damage. So really we just need a lot of defense right now. That's really all we need. We're gonna get increased leech from here. And reduced damage while leeching, just DR.
Hail, God's
Okay, let's keep mapping. I hope this is okay. Before we run that, let's talk to Kirak, see what he's got.
Stay
Cage map.
vigilant. How's the trail? Stay vigilant.
Hey, how you doing, T-Mac? How you doing, bro? Sacred Grove. Let's do some harvest, I guess. Just chilling. What do you got planned for league start, man? Oh my god. It doesn't really matter. I guess I'll take more blue. God damn it, man. Either meta abuse and play Volcanic Fissure of Snaking or play Penance Brand of Dissipation. Okay, nice. Feel free to join the stream on League Start and let me know how it goes, man. I'm definitely gonna play Spin to win this league.
Hail.
I think I'm gonna farm Lab in the beginning of the league, since a lot of people are gonna play Volcanic Fissure. A lot of people are gonna play some other transfigured gems. So nice. You got some nice buffs, okay. So Volcanic Fissure of Snaking is Berserker spec, right? How do you, what ascendancy do you run on Penance Brand? Hierophant?
I shall strike you down.
Yeah, okay. That's cool. It's gonna be cool to see what people come up with for Archmage builds this league, now that Ice Nova got nerfed, so I'm not sure. I always wanted to play like Arc or something, like a lightning skill. Dude, Katava for map boss is so annoying. Come on, bro. What mechanics do you like to usually spec in, T-Mac?
May a new dawn arise.
I'm just gonna go straight there. Or should I just skip it for now and just go these? I don't know. Essence Beast Harvest. Okay, cool. I don't know what I'm gonna do this league. Like strong boxes sound fun. Yeah, I actually don't know, man. I have to think about what I want to do. Let's see. I'm definitely going to be interacting with that mercenary mechanic a lot, which is going to be fun. I could do strong box. I don't know what else, to be honest. Delirium, Blight, Ultimatum. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do, to be honest, but with a good mapping build like this, definitely gonna pick something with big packs. Okay, let's see, what else do I take here? We're missing out on a lot of staff nodes, which is a little annoying. Do I come up here for... No. There's Impale chance. I really don't know what to take here. Like, I'm tempted to take max res stuff here. I think I'll do that. I'll take the max res. People still league starting Archmage with playing Ball Lightning of Orbiting. Okay, yeah, there's another skill. So yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, my strategy is gonna be start, just play league, start, get to maps, and then I'm gonna farm lab for like the whole first day. Get as many transfigured gems as I can and sell them. I think farming lab initially will be a good currency strat. Nice, life force goes in here. Okay, cool. That's what I'm thinking. I think I might farm lab. It's gonna be annoying, but I'll be able to take advantage of all the people playing transfigured gems. Even my build is gonna need 2 transfigured gems, so it makes sense for me to farm lab anyway. I'm gonna need Cyclone of Tumult. I'm gonna need Tectonic Slam of Cataclysm. Wonder how much they're gonna cost. Yeah, I don't know. But I'm sure at League Start I could make a good amount of money just putting some up. So I'll try my luck and just do that. And I can kind of take my time after that to do map progression. I don't have to feel forced or anything, and I can actually learn the game without feeling like I'm getting set behind. Why? Oh. Let's take a helmet. Chest. Chest belt. 2 rings. An amulet. Boots. Gloves. Yeah, there you go.
Godslayer.
So if I sell this, this, I got 2 chaos orbs. Nice. Okay, now I need more body armors. And yeah, we'll just do it like one or 2 more times just to get some extra currency. I can actually run this. I was worried about running this Monsters Reflect map, but Slayer bypasses Fizz Reflect on maps, so That actually makes mapping real nice on Slayer. Damn it, dude. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Yeah, we really need a staff soon. I need a staff so then I can go into block. Like, the damage is good enough, I just really need defenses at this point. I'm still unsure if I really want to deal with melee leveling though. I leveled this build. Obviously it's melee. The first act I just used splitting steel, and that carried me through the first act. And then Sunder for acts 2 and 3. And literally right after first lab I was able to go to Cyclone, and it felt amazing the whole way through. So yeah, it's like, this build feels amazing. Obviously I'm like not tanky, but kind of getting wrecked, but yeah, when I swapped to this in Act 3 or Act 4, I mean, like right after the first lab, it actually felt great. Like, General's Cry with the slam is carrying really hard. Nice. Okay, I'm running out of room. Let's see. You have a special skill of making melee early game do no damage. Dude, I'm telling you, man, this one is so easy. Literally all I did was have these gems. I had Auto Exertion, Sunder, and General's Cry, and then I had a 4-link with Cyclone. Just that alone will carry your leveling from Act 4 on. What's up, Imperious Fate? How you doing? What's going on, Imperious? Should I go this way? Kirak. You know what? I should take these Kirak mission stuff, I think, instead of going all the way around. Because how many nodes is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You'll be playing Sunder just manual cast though. Yeah, that's if you want to do that. If you want to play Sunder just manual cast, you could do that, but yeah, melee is rough throughout the campaign. So I'm telling you though, this build is super smooth right after like first lab. Was thinking of also doing some League start practice on RF or something else, but IDK if I want to spend my energy in practicing rather than playing at the fullest when League starts. That's fair. The practice really is the campaign, and the campaign you can finish in like six hours ish. I need to practice mainly endgame, so that's why I'm practicing, but if you just play 6 hours, split it between 2 days, 3 hours, 3 hours. You could get through the campaign, and there's your practice. I don't know. Should I take these correct missions or no? Or should I just take the scarab stuff? You were really hoping Recombinator wouldn't make a return? How come you didn't want it to make a return? You don't like Recombinator? You think it's too powerful? Yeah, it definitely makes crafting some insane items very possible. And the thing is, I'm not good enough to where I'd be able to craft items like that. God damn, look at that. Look at that armor.
Hail, Godslayer.
I have this issue where I just can't play a game anymore where there are big announcements like these for upcoming updates. Like 3.25 seems so obsolete in comparison to 3.26, and I just can't. Not the first time going through this. Been playing PoE for some years now. That's fair. If you really don't want to practice, you don't have to. Especially if you've been playing for multiple leagues. Just have a good planner or something. I don't know if you prefer to follow a build guide or do your own build. But yeah, like I said, I need to practice mainly because of the end game. I've never taken a build to getting even 2 void zones, let alone 4, or doing like any pinnacle bosses or anything like that. I've never done any of that stuff. So I want to do that this league. Damn, that breach ring sucks.
Hail, God.
But yeah, fair enough. I've been playing PoE2 a lot. And a lot of people say PoE2 is like a stepping stone into PoE1. So I'm hoping I can take some of that knowledge I gained from PoE2 and put it into this game. Oh, I'm missing a helmet. Okay, I need a helmet and I can do the vendor recipe again. Let's continue mapping with what we got. Let's see, Kirak, do you have anything for us? Okay, we'll just go to tier 3. Monster's gonna be stunned, blah blah blah. Okay, that's fine. I really need to find a staff. You played Ice Nova Frostbolts for quite a while in 3.25 when it first came out. Even got Void Stones and everything, but I got stuck at trying to craft and scale the build further on. Literally the most insane build I've ever played. My screen was going nuts. I think I got it from Ziz. Yeah, it's a good build. That build has actually been around since 3.23, I think, or 3.24. But it didn't really take off till Settlers League. But yeah, like I really been wanting to get good at POE1, but it's just so much shit going on, man. It's tough. There's so much to learn, there's so much to know, there's so much to do. It's just like, it's daunting to learn this game. Isomite staff. Anything with just armor we'll take. I'm running out of wisdom scrolls. Put that here and take a look later. Yeah, I'm hoping, basically I want to play this on League Start 3.26, and I want to give it a solid week and at least get 2 Void Stones, if not going further than that. But how much further, I don't know. Because to be honest, I do enjoy playing POE2 more than I enjoy POE1. That's for several different reasons. But that also, I could also have that opinion because I don't have enough experience with POE1. Maybe after I experience like more of the end game, I'd enjoy it more. So either way, I'm looking forward to League Start. I hope you guys tag along with me. Feel free to join in the stream. You don't even have to chat or anything. Just sit in here. Sit in here, keep the stream on, just play the game. Say hi. Let me know how your League Start is going, that kind of thing. It'd be pretty fun.
God Slayer.
There's another 2 chaos. And we'll do it like one more time. Okay, we got a Dunes. You know what? We can always backtrack later. I'd rather do higher tier maps just to get more XP. One of Hierophant's Sensei got butchers to the build, really got nerfed. I'm gonna go with Pox's RF starter this time, just map over and over again until I have some currency for something else. That's fair enough. Yeah, if you don't mind that playstyle, that's cool. Pretty easy build to get going for League Start. I just played it. I've played it like twice now, and I'm kind of tired of playing RF. I don't really enjoy it anymore, so yeah, I don't mess with it. But that's always a good strategy. You can save up and farm a bunch of currency. What I was saying earlier is I'm planning on League Start. I'm gonna get to end game, and I'm just gonna farm lab. If I farm lab and just get as many transfigured gems as possible, I think I can make a good amount of currency at League Start. I also thought about League starting Pure Spectre Necromancer, but I hate crafting the gear for it. Dude, I don't know anything about crafting in this game. So, like, you're definitely already more well-versed than me in that regard. So I wouldn't even be able to relate with you, bro. I'm sorry. I'm such a noob at this game. I don't know anything. Oh my god. See, Breach is pretty fun, and I'm familiar with it from POE2. Maybe it can do some Breach. You spend more time in this game crafting. Than anything else. That's, yeah, see, that's actually nuts. The amount of knowledge you need to craft in this game is crazy. Right, and then crafting is just one layer of the game. There's so many other layers and things to understand. It's like, that's why it's taken me so long to like actually learn the game. Never really taken off in POE1 currency-wise. I maxed out a couple divines here and there. That's exactly the stage I'm at too, actually. So we're not too far off in periods. POE2, I've been blasting Blood Mage for a long time. I almost did all the content there is. Nice, yeah. POE2 is definitely way more approachable. Yeah, Simulacrum is really hard in that game. I've only done Simulacrum tier 0 in POE2. I still haven't even done any of the pinnacle bosses. So I'll need to go back to that game and do that too. I'll take Max Lightning. Good thing they haven't made the game more complicated in 3.26 than it is. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's more complicated, and the mercenaries mechanic in the new league actually seems pretty straightforward. Of course, there's probably going to be some complicated scaling and things to learn with mercenaries, but in terms of like interacting with them, it seems pretty straightforward. Sim is also really hard in this game as well. Is it like one of the hardest things in the game, like how it is in POE2? Because in POE2, Simulacrum is just like insane. Attack speed with staves, that's pretty good. It's super difficult in POE2. Like even T0 is like tough. You need to have a pretty damn tanky build. Oops.
Godslayer. Stay vigilant.
I forget, when does Kirek's thing reset?
Now that you've had a glimpse of the... Got my eye on you.
Oh, you're being sarcastic? Yeah, see, that just shows my knowledge. I just don't understand the game, that I'm not super versed in how much difficulty they add into the game. Literally added new bunch of currencies, betrayal rework by 11. I think the betrayal rework, it makes the game a little bit easier. And yes, the new currencies are probably gonna be like more difficult to work with, but I don't think it most people are gonna mess with the new currency. That's gonna be like a min-maxer kind of thing. And I'm definitely not at that level, so I'll let the nerds handle the... Oh, extra fizz damage is cold. Alright, let's run it. I'll let the nerds figure everything out, and I'll just try to farm currency and see what I can do. New currency will be out of most people's price range for average currency. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. I don't think the average player is going to have to worry about the new currency. It's just going to be like something you don't even bother with. Mercs could be really fun, man. The permanent Settlers Town is such an amazing addition to the game. I didn't mess with the Settlers Town in this league, the 3.25 league. So I didn't get to experience recombinating. So I'm glad also that they added it like already fully built, because then now I have a chance to recombinate myself. Whenever you pick up something valuable but don't know what to do with it, just sell it and profit. Yeah, exactly. The way I was saying this yesterday on my stream, the way I'm gonna play League Sword is I'm gonna play on Trade League. I'm not gonna play SSF. I'm gonna play on Trade. But I'm going to only sell, and I'm gonna play as if I'm playing on SSF. Until I get to a sticking point that I can't cross. Like if I get to red maps and I keep dying and I can't do anything, then I'll start buying off Trade. Otherwise, I'll just keep playing like more or less SSF. .26 town will be completed but toned down version because those ships can read some juicy currency for free. Yeah, I heard that town was like OP for stuff like that.
Godslayer.
You abuse Trade to the fullest. What do you mean by abuse? Like you like to play the market and sell stuff, and you'll like sit in your hideout like flipping things, or what? Because that's stuff that I don't mess with. I can't do stuff like that. Like, I play this game so I can play the game personally, and I just don't want to learn the market simulating thing. Yeah, see, that gives you a huge advantage, though. Most people who learn how to play the market like that, they get a lot of currency early on, and they get ahead. For me, even if I took the time to learn it, I don't think I would enjoy it. Like, I don't think I'd ever want to do that. I'd rather just play the game, and I'll sell stuff to get currency, and then if I get stuck, I'll buy something to like solve a quick problem, but I just like playing the game personally. Friends ask you to price check things for them all the time. You're a good friend, bro. Helping out your noob friends. How experienced are you with the game, T-Mac? Are you like, you would say you're more versed then? Like I'm not saying maybe you're not a pro per se, but would you say you're pretty good at the game and you can pretty much pilot anything you want to end game? Pretty well, man. We're progressing kind of fast. Varies. I have only 1,500 hours and started in 3.23. So the funny thing about that is, I started all the way back in open beta, like 2013-ish. I got a free key to join the open beta. And I played a lot back then because I was really interested in the game. And I was new to ARPGs at the time, but I never really got into the game like super deep into it where I was doing endgame stuff. I just played kind of like leveling, and then I would always quit and then come back and then quit and come back. It was only 3.24 when I started getting back into the game, and then last league is when I actually tried to get serious and learn the end game, but I just wasn't patient enough and wasn't good enough. It just took too much. It was too daunting. So I have 1,500 hours in the game also, but I'm definitely at a much lesser skill level. I cannot take a build from like start to end game and get 2 void stones, but I'm sure you can, so that's why I was curious. Get some chaos res on here. Spell damage cast. Yeah, these are all trash. What's up, Seti? You're back, man. I'm guessing 10k hours. I'm total trash at this game. Yeah, it's like. But here's the thing. You say total trash, but your definition of total trash, like what you think is total trash, to me is like pro. Because of how bad I am. Like that's the level you're at is what I want to get to. You also spend way more time than probably like 99% of new players on learning different things like crafting, for example. Yeah, like all the crafting stuff is cool and I'd be down to learn it, but I think my biggest sticking point is like I just want to follow some guy's build guide, let the nerds take care of like the complicated shit, and I just want to like put it together. Hopefully it feels good, get the gear, learn how to farm some basic currency to improve the build, get the basic like 2 void stones or maybe even 4, and just that's it. If I can do that in 1 league, I'm good for the whole league, and like I don't need to come back unless I actually want to learn the stuff. Maybe then I'll have the interest in learning other shit. But I'm at that point right now where like I just want to learn to like basically have a successful league start. That's it. Like if I could do that within the first week or 2, I'm happy. Then after I have a good build put together, I have my void stones, maybe I'll go like, oh, okay, I want to learn this mechanic, and then I'll go all in into the mechanic. And yeah, but usually aim to make 1k divines a league and quit. Yeah, see, you making 1k divines is crazy. I can't even make 1k chaos in the league. So you are, to me, you are pro, and it's crazy that you have the same amount of hours as me, and that's like the level you're at. But yeah, in any case, the whole purpose of the stream is so I could do that. Like, I want to learn the game, and then I want noobs to come into my stream and also learn the game. That's exactly what I'm trying to do with streaming. First league I ever played this game somehow was my richest league. I had like 2.5k divine. It's crazy. You got the skill to learn that stuff, bro. It'd be super beneficial if you more experienced, more versed players, if you guys can hop in to my stream on League Start. I really appreciate it. If not, if you're busy with your own League Start, then you know, no problem, but I would like to learn from people like you. And the key is I don't want to be handed, like, I don't want someone to just give me an invite for a pinnacle boss and then go run it. Like, I want to actually learn the progression it takes to get this stuff. Nice. Dude, I really need a staff. I need to go block. I'm like, my defenses are shit right now. Okay, we got some additional max all res, which is nice. You mainly rush to do tier 17s. That's like your league strat. Three to 5 physical, 4 to 40 lightning. I think my gloves are better. Elemental damage.
Godslayer.
Yeah, but definitely stick around. This week I'll be doing like league start practice stuff. So if you don't want to watch a stream, you're gonna be focused on your league start yourself. That's fine. But if you can help me out with the practice, so I'm prepared for league start on Friday, that'd be good too. So yeah. So I appreciate all the help and all the viewership, guys, but I think we're gonna wrap up the stream right here. Let me do this final recipe. Let me just sell some stuff. Oh, I need gloves? God damn it. Let's get some gloves real quick from this map. Your campaign time is slow? What's your campaign time? Watch you say like 4 hours and think that's slow? See if I can find a pair of gloves real quick for the vendor recipe. Last one was 10 hours and that was without finishing all the passive points. Oh, okay. So that's something I actually have on you. That's fair enough though. I mean, if you finish the campaign that slowly and you're still able to succeed at the end of a league and make a shit ton of currency, that's like, I think that's more important, right? $10 hours is pretty good average in your opinion, especially if you're doing a league mechanic. That's fair. If you're doing league mechanic, it should take more time. My campaign run on this character actually took me 7 hours of total playtime. And probably one of those hours I just left the game open. So it's probably more like 6 hours. So the campaign I got down. It's really the end game that I need to improve on. There we go. Okay, so now I can sell this. No, not that. And this. There we go. Now for the rest of these, I'll just keep the belts and the res rings. Yes. Alright guys, well, I'm gonna call it quits right now. I've been streaming for about 6 hours. It's getting late, so I'm gonna call it quits. Appreciate you guys for hopping into the stream. If you could just click one button, just click the follow button on Twitch. I'd appreciate it so much. If you're on YouTube, if you could just like and subscribe, I'd appreciate it a ton. It's free, just 2 clicks. T-Mac, thanks for the follow, bro. Thanks for hopping in. Appreciate you guys. Tune in the rest of the week. We're going to be practicing League Start, and then on Friday we have 3.26 going live. So, I'll catch you guys later. Peace. Have a good one. Thank you. Thank you for good luck Friday as well, Seti. Likewise. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.